Hey, we're back with Starfield. This is Jack. That's Barrett. Yeah. Let's check. Let's attend Sarah's
This place
funeral.
is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I think we have to go to the second floor. Yeah.
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
That's correct. You can replace things, but you can't replace people.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea.
Okay.
There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
You're
That
welcome.
was really thoughtful, Mateo.
Yeah, did good.
Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
As the newest member, I'll step up to the podium. Miss her for the rest of my life.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. I haven't really been sleeping much. I'm not having the best dreams right now.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Yep.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
He's an atheist. Right on.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Oh?
You all might not like
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt
everything
nothing else.
about us breaks down.
just a numbness.
Gets eaten up
I
by
have
insects
seen
and
death.
microbes.
I have lost people I
Or due to
considered
the lack
close.
of a biosphere, we are simply carried
But
away
this
by
is-
space and time until we
It is not the
sizzle
same.
distant sun's corona.
I cannot
Get
explain
pulled into
why.
gravitational
I am not
fields
sure I am
or
making
listed with
sense.
other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree.
Thank you.
Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die,
If you are free
the
soon,
universe is just going to
could we
stand
talk?
still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on. That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Wow, Noel.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. It's kind of not, by definition. But yeah, I can see your point. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. Nope, not even for a moment. Funerals are there to remind survivors that they aren't alone. The dead have already finished their part in our story.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I don't believe we've met.
No, we
Ajimumasa,
haven't.
former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble. Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege, if that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building. Yes. She could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
This is true.
Yes. We don't have a way of knowing whether we really touched the departed with our grief. We just have to have faith. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well. You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... Somewhere deep down, I think we all wish it's not true.
Right.
But part of us knows there's no going back. Even if there is something in the beyond, it's not here, is it? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Okay. Okay, Walter.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. Very well.
Hi.
Hi, Cora.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better? That's my point. Nothing's going to change. Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Okay, Cora. Hey,
Is it
Sam.
quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
Yeah.
You look after yourself.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Aye.
All right.
Constellations. Reduced capacity.
What a way to start a stream. Such a positive note. We'll save it. Don't know where I want to spend it yet. What's our mission? Okay, acquire power. Power. Lots of power. Let's grab the powers.
Oh, for a cup of coffee right about now.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Come on, I need
I
to pick
hear
me up.
Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you? Until next time,
Yep.
there will be...
You will be scanned as you enter.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Okay, well, somebody just shot through the ceiling.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Barrett.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Let's get out of this dive.
Pre-check complete. We're good. back where we belong.
Yep, back in space.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
They got our engine! And it's over. Unknown, those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you. Transferring parts now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
A lot of engines on the back of this beast.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am... Hello, Captain. Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
Right there, that's where we're going. Greetings. Do the dance. Get powered. Kick ass. What? No Starborn? Alright. There he is.
The enemy is nearby. That power has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
Hear the music,
Oh, hell. I need ammo.
I am amazed your fragile body can host such a power without issue.
Ah. Come on, Vasco, fight him.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Got you, you son of a biatch. Vasco sucks as a partner. He didn't attack at all. Didn't defend me. Where's Barrett?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
hope Cora doesn't
Sam.
get too much underfoot.
Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
All right, that's better. At least Barrett fights.
Ready when you are.
Oh. Where's the outpost? Is this mine? What is this? Fluorine. Argon, okay. I don't have any aluminum. Aluminium! Oops. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here?
Yes?
Alright, back to the ship. Or let's get out of here, actually. Actually, let's go to Let's buy some ammo in Alpha Centauri. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can find some an ammo dealer.
The kids miss you.
The project has to be done.
That's impressive, folks.
Something to report?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
Okay.
All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
I bet you do.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Yeah, I get it. You don't have any ammo.
Good luck on all your adventures.
I don't suppose you have ammo.
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place.
Yeah, no.
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered.
Okay.
All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Enhance will be here anytime you'd like to do it.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve.
Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Okay.
Oh, well, certainly.
I need to check what I need.
You're always welcome.
This takes 4-3 mil, which you don't have. 777 mil.
Back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well.
.65.
Oh, well, sir.
Man, ammo's expensive. I don't use the energy stuff, so let's sell the energy ammo I have. Probably got a lot of money worth. $11 mil. $11 mil. 50 mil. Okay.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Yeah. Let's check my weapons. I need to figure out Revenant. What kind of ammo does it take? .50 mil. .5 mil. Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what...
Yeah, I'll take the rest of your stock. Look at that. .5 millimeter. 45 caliber, okay. I don't have anything I want, okay.
Back to it then.
Alright, we're in better shape now.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Sight. Clear.
Now you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about? Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
This kind of planet may seem inhospitable, but it's just ready for some real estate developer to come in here and turn the place into a classy resort.
There it is. Lightning. Time to do the dance. Parrot, you're getting in the way. Where is it? Damn it. All right.
These temples are such peculiar monuments.
Send them back to the stall.
Okay, if you insist.
Oh shit. One quantum essence. I don't know what that is, but I got one more of them.
Look at this place. Home.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Okay, and then there's that one. And that one.
And we're here.
All right, let's get this one.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Land.
You gotta be a little tougher because you can't see. Out of the way, okay. There it is.
Making good progress here with these scans.
Territorial, okay.
Ever feel like we're making history right?
Yeah, what's going on with my status? Lung damage. Okay, I need to repair my lungs. Oh, excuse me. Probably snake oil. Yep.
Right here, right now. Barrett, you got in the way. There we go. Did the dance correctly. I know what we need. Yeah. More men. Exactly.
Just kind of want to get these power collection things done. That's not what I wanted. There we go. What do we get? Creators fill your foe with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapon. That could be useful.
I've enjoyed your stay here. Now get the hell out.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Oh, we got... Yep, we got company. On turrets.
There goes their engines. Whoopsie.
Oh yeah? You don't get to choose.
Landing now.
This never gets old, does it?
Let's do this, Barrett. Or dance.
Take a break. Let's chat.
In a minute, Barrett.
Bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do. Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Ah! Boosting in every direction but the direction I wanted. We did it!
Something else, aren't they?
Yep.
The artifact
Open eternity.
See what we got from the last one. You can sense life. Okay, that's interesting. They're kind of getting a little
Landing site's clear.
repetitive
All
at the
green here.
moment. Maybe I should do something else after this for a little while.
Good day, Captain.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
Which direction is the temple?
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Yeah, we can talk.
Do you need something? You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not. Why not?
Trust me, I've talked to way less sentient humans before. Vasco's just fine for most conversations. Sure, folks from the Lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger.
That's good.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge.
Oh boy.
And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. No, my contact does for now. I trust them. We worked together a long time ago.
Okay.
And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof. If anything. Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling. My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
Wow.
I'm glad you're confident already. I'm not, though. I'm worried we don't have enough evidence to go up against a massive corporation like that. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one.
All right, Barrett.
Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone with actual superpowers. Why couldn't I have gotten something more useful? Like the art of cross-examination. Might have come in handy at the trial. Massages are nice for relieving stress, sure, but have you ever jumped around in an atmosphere full of human-sized, colorful bubbles in ultra-low gravity? It's bouncy chaos. Wait. Oh, you meant like you and me. Oh, right. Gotcha. I knew that. Sure, massages would be perfect. My, oh my. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
No, I had a direction for the... this general direction. There it is. thick grass.
Somewhere between alien and human. A peculiar mixture of extraordinary and practical.
Interesting observation, Barrett. Damn it, Barrett. I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
See, this is why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here. Hello, me.
Oh, he got me. Let's do something other than a power-based mission. What do we get? Alien reef? No. There's peace? No. Gravity wave. Oh, bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Ooh.
Engines ready.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Oh, we got hostiles. Out of range of our lasers. I take credits.
Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Actually, I want to go to the mission board. Did I ever finish? Never did this. See, what about activities? Oh, Mantis. Let's do Mantis. See what that gets us. Getting tired of
Grab
getting
jump
power.
spinning down. Just look at those stars. Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
After you, Captain.
5, 4. I hate when this happens.
I have located the enemy. I am uncertain why you believe conflict with us was advisable.
Looks like a missile silo.
And now for an encore presentation of me.
Lair of the Mantis.
Hi there. Whoa.
Good job, Barrett. That's the way you sneak up on people, as you say hi there. This layer is gold mine. Mantis was loaded. Okay.
Fine. Let's go. This never gets old.
Find some damn cover!
Shit.
Down, down, down. Look out! Come
Dude,
on.
you threw it the wrong way.
Think this through, huh?
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic
Well,
as ever.
they don't need it now.
Almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Oh, it's that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
This. Pocket change, but still pretty nice. Holy shit, Barrett.
gone. Figures.
Die! Die! Just get out!
Oh, I love this part.
Found Leon's body. Looks like it was damn trapped.
Adorable. Bring it. Ow, ow, ow.
Damn it!
It'll heal.
Jesus Christ. Grenades already.
What?
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's...
Don't even try to
lot to
reason
take
with
in.
spacers. I wish you could, though.
Supposed to fit somewhere. Where does it fit? There. Okay. Yeah. I'm not getting into that one.
Nuh-uh. Spacers? Fine. What was that? All yours. Old-fashioned, huh? Love it.
Oh, crap.
Pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and Pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
You should be the one.
Have just come true. Again.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC. Not the Freestar Collective.
May as well, right?
The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's
So I met
continue.
with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Let's do a quick save so we don't have to go back and do this a third time.
this all day long. Find anything worth selling or using?
Yep.
I've got some time to kill.
Found Leon's body. Looks like the damn traps got him. Big fight over the body until Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his credit stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder what Mantis. Okay.
Oh, bad choice. Hey, this isn't over.
Die already.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
I want the stealth kills. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Did someone order extra Barrett?
Oh hell.
I know how this ends.
God damn. If we're gonna party, let's party.
Oh, bad choice.
what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Alright. What's going on with my status? Blisters. Okay, how do we treat blisters? I don't see anything for blisters.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Okay.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Birds, okay.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor.
Oh.
It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. 5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred. What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
Nope. That's not a good idea.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then? I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
Hello, me. Fair game.
Oh, there's letters on the floor. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Out of the way, Barrett. Looting. Looting.
Be advised that hostiles
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
damage.
Jesus.
Incoming!
Jesus, guys.
System failure.
Ours now. Do this all day long. No problem. You aren't ready for this.
There's a ship.
You've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't
Area immediately.
I haven't
This is
been
your
the
last
best mother
warning.
in these final days. I wish. Be a
You need
better
to
Mantis.
leave this area
Be a better
immediately.
person.
I know what we need. Exactly.
Damage. All systems.
You know what, Barrett?
Yes?
I'm taking away your grenade privileges.
Good team works together. Mm-hmm.
Where's some money?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip? Oh, pardon me. I might have some... Okay. Right.
Okay, Barrett, take
Never
some
mind.
stuff.
Happy to help. Right. Later.
Bear looks funny, but he's better protected. I'm overloaded. By how much? 5. Okay.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
And the crowds of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable exactly.
You
should
but it
inspect your
does
ship
feel
for heat leaks
domestic
every
in some
couple
way.
landings. Sure.
Normal.
How about it?
Controlled. It makes me antsy.
I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay. I'm sure you can find some.
All right. Hey Barrett. Let's do something. That mantis was interesting.
Ship's clear and the sky's calling to us. Stable orbit.
See what we can do. This is not what I wanted.
Achieved.
Wanted missions. Back to Neon.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best experts, ready to make your
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Oh no.
Need something?
No, no.
Well, that's all I have too.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Quit Industries help
I
you
want to do the optional part.
Look, now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest.
Oh?
Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Okay, here you are.
I think that's what I need, but I'm not sure.
Stop.
Hold on.
Bye again soon.
Where is it? There it is. Yeah, 4-3.
How can I help you today? Please, we have a lot to offer.
Take it all. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Newell's goods. We have everything you.
Well, apparently I didn't finish.
If you
the
have a bit of
conversation.
money to spend, we could... Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong. Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts, and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
Yeah.
Thank you for
That's a
stopping
lovely
by.
story.
Need something?
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Step through the door of Seek Hearthstone.
All right.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That is quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Absolutely. Come on in, please. Have a good look around. I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20.
Wow.
As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
It's understandable.
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security. But he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
That's too bad.
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time. Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
Yeah.
And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Let Ryujin Industries help you get more. Fill out an
Line of equipment and accessories.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
All right.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they...
That other place. Newell's Goods.
The audition.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you. It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
I do? I didn't realize I had strict orders.
Well, shit. Hold on. Maybe we can make a deal. We've got something you might find interesting. And if that doesn't do it, we've got creds. All you have to do is come aboard. Yes, yes. Come aboard. Just don't try anything stupid. I'm sure you know how that will go.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Good.
It's good to be out and about. Boss gets stuffy sometimes.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. Could have, but did...
That's where you're wrong. Do you really think I'm that? Is that it then? But I admire your gal. Tell you what, I'm feeling charitable. Just give us the ship parts we need to repair our craft drive so we can get out of here, and I'll let you live. I admire your confidence. We'll be sure to set your corpse afloat towards someplace nice. I should have blasted you.
You're welcome, everyone.
Oh shit.
Let's find a use for that stuff. Had worse. Now for an encore of me. Oh, I love this.
Take care of the ship and anyone on board. Well, I dealt with the pirates.
ramps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Where'd the ship go? There it is. Earth's moon. Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't want to do that yet.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yep.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spirit.
Sure, it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem?
Let the negotiations begin.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates? Hence you? Got it? Now,
Yeah, I got
about
it.
that note. You know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the
Mars isn't forever.
on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
Right then, Assistant. Let's see. I know there's something I need you to do for me.
Yeah.
My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Okay, so like forgetful and disoriented.
Good old Damus Staryard. You won't find anything flashy here, but it'll get you where you need to go.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting... I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Apparently there's an elevator somewhere around here. Yep, right there. Hey Barrett, you wanted to talk?
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. I know. It didn't seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it. hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief. Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
Yeah, sure.
You used to not be so fond of teams, as I recall. Something about trusting individuals, right? I guess a good team is a team where you trust everyone individually. So it checks out. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. Now, they claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Sounds fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system.
Okay.
Not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found. Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway.
Yeah.
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Obviously, yes.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Seems fair enough.
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this.
I'm happy
Lead
for
the
you,
way,
Garrett.
detective.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
The miner's pretty much run.
Jeez, I hope I caught that mute button in time. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Oh, I'm not wearing my spacesuit.
Anything I can help you with? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And
Right.
scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume.
I'm interested in doing this Barrett mission, but I want to finish the current thread while we're here.
We found a clutch of heat leeches.
I wonder what's taking Hank. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Hey, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
thought we'd struck oil.
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is.
Oh, is that so, Hank?
I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. No? Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Yeah. I'm not an idiot. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Great, we gotta follow an NPC.
A lot of new faces.
The heart of Mars. When's she going to give it us?
Hey Barrett, nice of you to catch up. Excuse me. Can you hurry it up, dude? Hank?
I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
You know, you really are an asshole. You walk faster, please.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
I hate you, Frank. Hank, or whatever the hell your name is. You're not my kind of people.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Oh, Frank.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero. Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. Maybe so. You don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Okay.
But I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
They aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Alright, well, shit, Hank. Why'd you have to kill yourself? This is one of the first threads I started in the game, and it took this long to get there. Pretty impressive how distracting this game can be.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Look, I've got some credits set aside for you, but I need to know what happened with the equipment first. Care to fill me in? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go at it. Late?
I bet my
Let's take the
supervisor I
elevator.
could haul up double my normal quote.
There's a shop. Great authority, okay.
Well, time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it. Leaving already? I was just getting interested.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Oh, I just bought all that shit. Damn it.
Sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
Yeah, what's our current mission? No, we're not doing the audition. Yeah, let's do Barrett's. Let's get Barrett's side story taken care of.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring?
I will be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. This will be the last time I'll be getting up for a drink because it's the last of them. I just opened.
Time to join the stars. Orbit locked. Whoa, you just look at that view.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Site is clear. Descent started.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time.
Right.
We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Yes, but listen, nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared.
All right.
She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does. I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found. Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs?
Net construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archimide, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making
Where's
Gagarin a
the
place
third
that
person?
works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living
This is Ellie's law office. Perfect.
I want to save before we talk to this person because I don't want to screw it up for Barrett.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
That's messed up.
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined. It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well. Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him. He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
Good.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough. Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation. Not on its own, no. it's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to do some legwork.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
Okay. We don't have any other evidence.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Okay.
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
All right.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
Wow.
They actually wrote that down. Classic. Do you think your Argos extractor's credentials could work? That would be handy.
Barrett, you brought someone with relevant work experience? I admire that.
I'm nothing if not resourceful, Ellie.
If that doesn't work, then maybe talk shop with another worker. See if they can help.
We just need to find the mine where Irvin worked 20-some years ago. How hard could that be?
Let me level with you both. It might not be possible to find enough evidence. But we may as well try, right? At least we'll know one way or another. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have a key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. The Foundry District isn't too far from here.
Let's go to Irvin's apartment.
We just learned about Earth in school. When I get my own ship, I'm going.
Come on, Barrett, catch up.
Use this key. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows. Insufficient power for proper plants. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Yep, requires computer.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Right?
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Ah. Damn. This is supposed to fit here somewhere. Oh, okay.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall. And as the lawyer, she's probably right. The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant? No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
Yeah.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy. Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft. I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous. No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him.
Right.
No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I
I'm
didn't
glad to hear
expect to
it.
find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Really, Harvey?
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve. Want this? There's gotta be a way to... Yep.
Been an
Here, we should go to
uptick in
town hall.
strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
Not easy finding steady work. Can always talk to Zenata about joining the Vanguard.
Watch your step. It's easy to... take a sudden trip around here.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes. Well, this town hall has seen better days. Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
Okay. Go to the Foundry District. Okay, let's do the Foundry District.
The hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. You will be very interested to see this.
Finally starting to cool off.
Quick save. Unless something happens in between.
Cyber runner? I wonder if that will work here. Worth a try. Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there.
Right.
If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out. Does this place look cleaner than before? Huh. Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago, but it might have new tenants now.
Yep. Who knows who's living in there, or what's living in there. Weapons at the ready, folks.
I'm so ready for this. Fine, let's go. Ha! This never gets over. Ah, sorry. Gotcha. Oh, yes. I know how this ends. Whoa,
Sure
looks
is
like
bright.
they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be.
Dude, they left somebody's body here. Foreman and geologists say that we're continuing the dig. They say it's best way to honor those lost in the collapse. What a load of crap. If they actually cared about them, we would pack up right now and call it quits. Hell, it might have been die in this hellhole.
This looks promising. This looks like administration. Company records. Bingo!
Permanent logo.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Novice lock should be easy enough. Famous last words, I know. Oh. Make sure there's everything. Yeah, I think we got everything on this level. Okay, into the mine we go.
the
Poison
destruction
plant.
of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin.
Yep.
This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Well, we need to continue on. Get more. Get everything. Not to mention hack all the loot that we'd be passing up. Shit.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Sure.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
You're our company.
Hey, someone order extra Barrett. Ha! Nice try. I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed. Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
Come on, hit it.
That right there. Did you get it? Oh, good. My turn. I guess that was all. Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would see this. And it basically just ignored him.
All right, let's get out of here. Where's the way out? This way. Ay, ay, ay. Am I overweight? Yes, I am by 1. Barrett, come here.
Well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated. I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more. We'll have to see. I think you're right. This was what we needed. Not quite a smoking gun, but... That's right. I'm sure Ellie has people that can verify its authenticity. And if not, they can always come here. Should be a lot smoother investigation after evicting a few of the tenants. Let's get out of here. This place creeps me out now.
Yep.
Can't believe they left. Yeah, so let's make sure we... Gagarin has seen some better days.
That's messed up that they left the bodies to rot.
Let's see what's out there.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Good work, Cora.
Ugh, real scorcher today, isn't it?
Oh. Hope I hit the mute button in time. I sneezed my head off. Just about.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Come on, come on, Barrett. Come have a seat.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Nice.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem. Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. We could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination. That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Yeah, okay. Let's pause here for a second while I use the washroom. All right, that was quick enough. All right, what do we got to do? We got to go to the med clinic. This looks like a Fallout 3 building. Let's quick save just in case. I don't want to screw this up for Barrett.
Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to. No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right? I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat. Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
All right, all right.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Okay, to the shop. Quick save. Again, because I don't want to screw this up for Barrett.
Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the Colony War. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the Freestar Collective flotillas were so damn good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here.
Oh, wow.
It was like, shoo, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, well, so did Gagarin in a way. Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see the end result.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
I don't have time for this. You think I'm a pushover? Yeah, I hope so.
All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody. You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past. Yeah, and while you're here, maybe see about buying something, eh?
Alright, well, we'll see what you got
looking
for
for
sale.
something special, may not be the pretty...
Why is no one talking about bringing back mechs?
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Right.
Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it.
Yeah,
and those folks
fair enough.
usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them? Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? See ya.
Quick save before I screw this up.
Yes, the detectives. I heard about.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime...
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot. I hope I can trust you. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Damn it.
It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk? Yeah? I'm full of good points. Just be sure you pay for him. Don't cook yourself out there.
Oh, he's got a little room right in the town hall, a sleeping bag that looks about comfortable as a bag of rock. Only thing I wonder is
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess. I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations. Believe it or not, I don't need or want your money. I made enough of it by working for massive mining corporations. I don't need to risk anything else. Ellie Yankton? But why? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Here comes the hard part.
I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
Doesn't surprise me they'd leave a paper trail. I'm no lawyer, but might be grounds to throw the old verdict out. She shouldn't have told you that, but... That's not my problem. Here's my thought. The case you have is this, and I don't... So no, I won't testify for you.
Yeah, I'm not screwing this up for him.
Ah, yes.
A reputation.
Slow news. I serve drinks.
Oh.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list. Oh, here.
Oh, right. Here you go, Cap.
The service I provide? In my experience. I hear you. It's nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay.
Thanks for your patronage. We'll be sure to leave. Happy to take your...
One more speech challenge.
Credits
Jeez.
anytime.
Oh, good job, Jack. How the hell do I get it back up? Okay.
Not now. Trying to...
I don't suppose you're...
Sorry, Doctor.
Irvin. Well, I'm a fella who needs a drink. I guess...
Please. He was the one have...
No. He passed on.
Look. And that means with you.
Then Irvin should have showed up at the trial to defend it himself.
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. Someone needs to hold this company accountable. That's why we'd like you to testify in court.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict... Because I tried, they said. Believe it or not, I remember. Ellie, I cannot. And so what if it
Bank transactions.
doesn't surprise? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You're just annoying enough that this might work. I barely knew that. Here's my thought. And I don't. So no.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with the colleague.
I'm gonna try one more time. Persuade him. It's a tough sell.
I don't suppose you...
Sorry, Doc.
Irvin. Then find the...
Please. He was the one who...
No. Well, you're about 20.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happen, and that means we're the only...
Sounds to me like you need a scientist.
And I reject that hypothesis. Once a scientist, always a scientist. And in court, you're an expert witness who can testify.
Testify? The trial is over. Ellie Yank? I cannot do that. Why is this so hard? What's right has got nothing. You may be right. Ha! Here's my thought.
God damn.
I don't. So no.
Okay. Any information you...
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with a colleague. Someone who can verify whatever evidence you've got. Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my notes, and not a drunk.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Back down to the
cliffs
bottom.
of a planet with almost no gravity. Fun at first, but took forever to get down.
All these fancy new businesses going up.
Having Helgi testify would have been nice, but we can't force him to do something he's not comfortable with.
Yeah, and I tried. 3 times I tried. You gonna sit down, Barrett?
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered, and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
The main thing is we'll be able to clear Irvin's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, that's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, because that's when a cosmic reversal kicks in. But I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I trust Ellie to explain it. I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
Yeah.
Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
You're welcome.
Ah, that's sweet. But it wasn't just for me. It was for Irv. And of course, we can't forget our new friend Harvey. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. Sure, our bodies are all we have, really. Humans are physical, which allows us to be social. This allows us to interact with others on a natural, almost primordial level. And these interactions can be fleeting or drawn out substantially, if you know what I mean. Anyway, if one is fortunate, You might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Right.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. Since letting go of Irvin, I've given myself time to rest and think. And now that my head is clear, I know that I love you too. I wondered if I was imagining your affectionate words from time to time. I wasn't sure, but it was very welcome. But before we go on further, are you really ready to build love into our friendship? This is a huge step, you know. I've done this before, of course, and my love for Irvin will always be there. But I have room in my mind and heart to love again, and I'm willing to try. I'm ready to. This is the moment I was hoping for. The moment that I will remember forever. My heart is racing. This is an adventure in itself, isn't it?
Yep. Considers me an ally, okay. Let's head back to the ship, and then we gotta call it quits for the night because we're pushing 5 hours,
the corporate execs are talking about
and it's pushing 2 a.m. in the morning for me. So
you been up there?
Shotgun. I know now
All right,
isn't
Barrett.
the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Okay.
Yes. Hello there, Dusty.
We need to talk. All right. All right, Barrett. All right, YouTube and Twitch. It's been fun. I certainly had a good time. I hope you did too. Till next time, folks. Have a good night. Bye.